Alright, so we are back yet again with some more New Horizons. We're gonna, once again, jump in the Vanguard server here. And I'm a little later than I planned on being. I wanted to be on more so around 2 hours ago. So uh, this stream will be a little shorter than usual. I'm gonna try to go for about 3 hours or so. Might be a bit longer than that. We'll see. Don't plan on doing anything too intensive and involved that could hold me here longer, but we'll see what happens. Let's see who's on. Okay. So, I'm gonna get to work here. And as the title says, we are doing more crops again. I think I just can put that there because it does, in fact, apparently work as a shovel. Put this there for now. Okay. We're getting some multiplying here. That's good. Nothing over here yet, but that's fine. We already got quite a bit over there. I'm going to be having 2 salt root, like I have 2 stick reed here, specifically for the purpose of statting. I don't actually need to breed here to get more seeds to get a full plot over there. I'm not looking to spread. I'm just using right now these areas to stat, but I might not be doing the statting specifically right now. A little bit here and there, but I don't want to throw my full focus on it. I will be more so over here trying to get seeds. Specifically to get another plot. Now, let's see. So I will... Ooh, there's 3 of these. Okay. In that case, we're going to do this. I'm going to want this one. And... we're going to go with this one. That should be a pretty good field to work with. Ooh. Nope. I see you. You're not risking my sugar beet, that's for sure. Alright, let's look over here. Okay, no. Nice, my first green heart. Also, welcome again, Crazy Mage. Not sure, oh, wait. Uh, is green heart after yellow? I can't remember. Either way, great job. There we go. It is, okay. Let's see, that a bit too much, in my opinion. Hmm. Oh, okay, hold up. Velcor 0 with the rate of 4. Welcome, welcome. Uh, hello to the raiders. So, how'd your stream go, Valcor? We don't got a weed over there, but is there anything growing? No. No, it's not. That's okay. All in due time. What about here? Nope, not yet. Pretty good. Got some good stuff down. Made the Labotronic supercapacitor. I'm not going to even pretend to know what that is, but it sounds very useful. I see your IC2 is growing. It sure is. It sure is. I'm trying to now finally take my one sugar beet and get a bit more. And I am going to slowly start statting these two crops. I want to spread out a bit more of these so I can fill up one of the plots with them. So basically, we're going to get the yellow flower up in here. We're going to get the, what is that? What color would you even call that? I don't know what to call that color, but we're going to get the sugar beet up in there, or up in there. It's just a big battery. Well, more power is more power, so that's definitely great. Ooh, did we get a new one? Yes. Also, indestructible. Okay, the spade is indestructible. Nice. I also just realized something, and ooh, let me get that first. I also just realized something. I think we're in MV. Well, I know we're in MV, but I think because we're in MV, we can get the indestructible kitchen tools now, can't we? Why? Why is the bridge blue? Can you? Oh, it's dyeable. I didn't know that. Oh, they're all dyeable. Oh, I'll have to remember that for my kitchen. Everything in the kitchen is dyeable, apparently. I didn't know that. Um, hmm. Okay, I'll have to look into that. I think we can get the indestructible Pam's tools now, which would be huge for the kitchen. Doesn't look like we even have tools over there at the moment for some reason, so... Didn't know that either. Yeah, that's neat. I'm going to definitely enjoy that when I one day am decorating my own kitchen. However long that may take. Okay, so let's take a look at that actually. They needed stainless steel. Is this actually HV then? I can't remember. This is HV, isn't it? HV. Yeah. I'm pretty sure we can get stainless steel, but we can't actually cook it into ingots until HV. Alright, maybe I'm wrong. Might be HV for Pam's tools that are unbreakable. Okay, have a good stream. Good night, good night. Alright. Thanks again for the raid. I hope if you're going to sleep, I hope you have a great rest. And thanks again. It's much appreciated. I will try my best to entertain all those people you brought with you as best I can. You can make stainless in MV. Let's see. How would I do that? So, obviously the blast furnace is out. Well, technically, yeah, but wouldn't you need to be at the end of MV at the very least? You sure that Vince set them up today already? Okay, maybe never mind. I don't know. I don't know much about the uh EBF, unfortunately, because I haven't worked with it in my solo world, and I haven't touched it too much yet in this one either. That's something I definitely need to work with more and understand. I'll have to take a look at. Oh, thank you. Thank you for not breaking. Ooh. I'll have to take a look at it though. I know he was doing a lot in the factory, changing things around. So I have to take a look at that as well to see what's changed up. At least he was when I left the stream to go take care of things. Or cat stream, I mean. EBF can go two ways. Single HV energy hatch. Only can run HV or under. 4 MV hatches, which run at HV. Well, that is definitely useful. One of the few machines that can overclock the power. Come on, just... Come on. You can do it. I know you can do it. Huh? This wasn't like this, I'm pretty sure, when I logged in. So that means I broke it. But I don't remember breaking it. I don't think I did anything that could have broke it. That's weird. Oh well. If you think about it, first, ABF, you build runs MV recipes in LV by using 4 LV hatches, 4 amps of LV. And then the same, obviously, for HV by using 4 MV hatches for 4 amps of HV, and so on, I would assume. I'm going to have to really get used to all that, because since I've only worked in LV so far, well, at least strictly in my world, I'm still learning a lot in this world. But because I've only done mainly the LV stuff myself directly, I am still going to have to get used to working with different power outages and the amperages and whatnot. BBF can run one higher level of recipes or 4 amps at lower power of lower power. Oh, hold on. Okay, we got all that. Unfortunately, now we're waiting on this. HV recipes are basically 1 amp of HR, of HV, or 4 amps of NV. Where'd you come from? Well, it looks like everyone's over at the factory right now. Work must be getting done. Let's see. Yeah, we're still not doing this, which is to be expected. I got a lot to pull in here, and I have no idea where anything goes now. Storage has been so changed. It's going to be an absolute nightmare clearing my claims because I just have no idea where anything goes now. The storage area is way bigger, so I can't just do a simple T search in 2 different areas and access all the storages that way. I'll have to probably do like 4 T searches to cover the whole building now, maybe 5 if I'm unlucky. It's going to be quite the experience. It's going to definitely take some time. Wait, no, I didn't mean to do that. We're going to cut this off for a bit. Nothing else over here, right? No, we look good. And scan this. Nice. All right, we're gonna explore the changes I'm sure have been made to the factory. Huh. Their name is different on the menu than it is in the game. Interesting. Hmm. Now I did drop my max memory to 10 gigs rather than the 12 I had before. No, they are moving whatever the setup here was. I didn't get a full look at it before, so I don't know. Interesting. Wasn't expecting to see a HV tank. Okay, so they moved the oven up here. Screws are loose, something is stuck, pipe is loose, plates are dented, circuits burnt out. Oh boy. Oh, okay, so we moved this here. And it looks like it actually fits perfectly. That's great. Does that blow up in the rain? The oven? Because if so, I don't know. I am not sure. Uh, can rain cause any of the multi-blocks to blow up? I personally would have figured that multi-blocks would have been safe from uh rain, but maybe not. Hello there, Cass. How's it going? It doesn't look like anything's been changed up here. Actually, I do want to know. Okay. It's definitely getting used, because that's a lot less polyethylene than it was earlier. Okay, this might need to be better labeled. I'm assuming feed me, dump chest. Is it like, this must be connected to the logistics pipes, and I'm assuming, like, what, this is the input? You want to store something, instead of looking for it, you just drop it in here? But I'm not positive, and if that is what it is, might need a bit better information on it. Like, just one text at the very top that might say input or something. Not sure about multi-blocks. A machine will also not explode unless it's powered, unless they changed something recently. Steam multis don't blow up in the rain. They have no energy hatch. They look like a pyro oven, but not sure. It was a pyro oven, I believe. I could be wrong, but I believe it was. Lathe automation? Oh, they mean the building block. Okay. I was gonna say, what? Okay. How are we powering the farms? What is going on over there? Okay, I gotta look there, I guess. No way the rain is getting to an adjacent block. This is Minecraft. Never underestimate anything. True. I agree. True. I gotta see what's happening over here. Okay, but why? Why is...
Hi,
No,
table corner.
I'm so confused as to why no one is using
Are
garden
you
soil.
stalking Ducky?
Hello. I am not. I promise.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't... Why are we not using garden soil or something equivalent so we don't have to worry about water? So we get a little bit extra space. We have so much seed oil. It's, at least for garden soil, it's free. I thought a smaller are similar once and had a crop manager 80 blocks below the surface explode because rain found its way down the hole. Garden soil is only good for certain things. While that may be true, I feel like it's completely fine
If
to
you
use it for
talked like this, I
bonsais.
bet he'd hear you.
Like for like such as bonsais, I feel like it would make more sense,
Bye, table
but
corner.
that's just me. Hello. Uh, did you not hear me before? Can you not hear me?
I can hear you now.
Oh, okay. Just making sure. It's hard to know. The voice chat is a little glitchy. Oh, whoops.
There's a staircase to get out. You can get out. Don't
It
step
doesn't
on his
provide the
land till
nutrients and
he's
hydration
working on
normal
them.
soil does. It's nice to not
Have to
trample
break
your
your
plants
shit.
when you jump. Garden soil prevents that. What I like the most is having the extra space. Like, I'd rather have a crop here.
Don't jump on them. You're gonna break them if you miss. Don't jump on the dirt slabs. You'll break if you miss.
I mean, that sounds like a skill issue, and I'm definitely not an issue when it comes to skills.
Yeah, but if you miss and Ducky will have to break your ankles.
We never miss here, and I have to break my own ankles. Hold on. Garden soil prevents that. Goes and also prevents, or also doesn't prevent mob spawns. Garden soil also doesn't prevent mob spawns. Crops themselves prevent mob spawns, do they not? And neither does our dirt. And actually, this farmland? I'm not sure. But I could swear, I might be wrong, but I'm pretty sure crops themselves prevent uh mob spawns. I'll have to go check that, but I think that's correct. But as I said though, for bonsais, for bonsais that I know for a fact are anywhere between 111 and 000. Like I don't think nutrients and hydration are a concern for bonsais at all, personally. But that's just my opinion. Bonsais, or sorry, garden soil is okay for low stat crops. So 111 bonsai should be fine. Exactly. That's exactly what I'm thinking here. I was also told that, yeah, I was also told that the garden soil for nutrient persons, are purposes. Let's see. This could be wrong, but it's just what I was told. Uh, are perfectly fine, especially because they can still allow the blocks underneath to count towards uh is it nutrients that these blocks affect or hydration? I can't remember. But I was told this still works if garden soil is the top one. Someone said they tested it in their own world and confirmed it, but they might be wrong, so I might have wrong information, which is why I'm using garden soil here myself. Nutrients are a myth anyways, just build a bigger field. Exactly. Like, we're in envy now, right? So you know what that means. That means we have access to a 15 by 15. That's almost a full chunk. We're fine. We're sitting pretty. We're doing great. Some crops will die if you use garden soil. Oof. Glad that hasn't happened to me yet. Maybe one day. Haven't grown yet, eh? Unlucky. Let's find out. Ooh, okay, I'm wrong. Wait, no. Hmm. 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 Something's not right. Let's see. Oh, I see. Someone. Let's test this out. I didn't put these torches here, so I didn't even know these were here. Where are you getting lighting from? Oh, you know what? It might be me. Hold up. No. Why are you 4? Is that close enough? Let's find out. It wasn't. Where are you getting light from? Why are you not? Why are some of them spawnable and some of them not? Interesting. But I think that confirms you're right. They do still allow mob spawning. That's kind of crazy. GTNH devs, can we prevent that? That feels like it's not supposed to be, but if it is supposed to be, I don't get it. Some crops will die if you, okay, especially if they are statted up. Salt root is one of them. Yeah, some like salted root are picky. Some of them are chiseled blocks. They won't allow spawns, so no X. You know, the more you guys talk about these differences and issues, I have to say, these are more reasons why people would dislike doing crops, in my opinion, and probably should be changed, honestly. I'll just say that. Because to me, none of that makes sense, and that none of that should be true, personally. Also, hello there, Grundles. Welcome. But yeah, to me, none of that should be true, and it just doesn't make any sense. All the different farming land types like farmland, garden soil. What are the other? I can't remember what the other ones are called at the moment, but they should all be equivalent when it comes to mob spawns. They should all be equivalent on how they work with nutrients and hydration. It's kind of a little ridiculous that they're not, in my opinion. It's because GTNH devs like taking other stuff and then tweaking it to their own. But see, that's fine if you actually finish tweaking it. It feels like they just gave up on crops entirely, which obviously, from the discussions of how IC2 is a closed source project and has been abandoned, obviously they didn't have much room to work with that. But garden soil is not a part of IC2, so there's no excuse there. Like some of the recipes in this pack that are listed as GTNH recipes are actually IC2 recipes. I thought the crop sticks prevented spawns on their own. What farmland is that, by the way? Yeah, I thought the crop sticks prevented spawning on their own, but they don't, apparently. Oh, it's that time of day where we go out. What farmland is that, by the way? It's garden soil. Yeah. What mod is garden soil? It is Cetone. Okay. Crazy Mage is on it. Never mind. It is Cetones. I was just looking at it. You are correct. That's what I was saying. I was saying I'm pretty sure garden soils is not IC2. So I took a look at it just now, and yeah, it's Cetones. So there's no excuse, in my opinion, for it not being operable in the same way farmland is. They should be quite equivalent, in my opinion. It shouldn't be a trade-off. You shouldn't go from garden soil, or sorry, farmland to garden soil for, oh, I want these benefits that I get garden soil from. But in order to get those benefits, I have to have these downsides now. And now it's a trade-off. It should be a progression. It should be, now I just have better farmable land to work with. It should be a progression thing. It should not be a trade-off, in my opinion. Oh, I think the reason why is because normal farmland isn't a full block, but garden soil is a full block. Oh, okay. That I think you said that earlier, Mage, and I didn't actually understand it. I think when I first read it, I thought you meant farmland wasn't a full block, and I thought immediately to myself, well, then why does it allow mob spawning? Obviously, you meant the other way around, though. Ooh, we're almost all grown here. I just really personally hope whatever they're doing with 2.8 and agricraft really revitalizes crop farming and farming in general. And not just that they now have a open source mod to work with to tweak and tune to their own specifications, but also that certain things, like I was just mentioning, are also put in line uh, with each other. But I don't know. We'll see how it goes. The top will be somehow GTNH is able to just tag blocks as unspawnable, so they just need to add garden soil to that list. Yeah, I don't know why it's not. It's insane to me that they would allow spawning on a block that's used for farming crops. Then Minecraft says any non-full block will prevent spawns with the exceptions of slabs in the right spot. Nobody ever seems to give mob farms any love. Pretty sure it's a chisel mod. Agricraft, why? I like my IC2 crops. Because I don't mind IC2, but I've been having our discussion a bit in the last few streams since people said they're changing to Agricraft in 2.8 because IC2 is a closed source mod that's been discontinued. So they can't really do as much with it as they want to. And they're moving to a different mod for that purpose. But I don't have a problem with IC2. What I have a problem with is the fact that, in my opinion, it feels like they started the farming situation in this for farming crops and then just gave up and never came back to it. That's kind of what it feels like to me in GTNH. It's just like farming doesn't feel done at all. Like, and it feels like there's far less incentives to farm crops than there is to farm anything else in GTNH. Like, just massively less incentives. Like, you have less quests to go for, less quest rewards to rely on, less quest trees than any other type of farming things, especially in comparison to, say, bees. That's from what I've noticed personally. Now, other people also say bees are just infinitely better in a lot of ways, that they give just generally better outputs. I can't confirm that. I've never done bees and I haven't completed IC2 all the way, so that's just what other people have told me. So between those two things, it feels like they haven't given it enough incentives to do farming crops, which is a huge problem if you want to farm crops, in my opinion. So no matter if I like IC2 or not, the incentive just isn't there. And I am doing IC2 on my own world, but the incentive isn't there for most players, which is my problem with it. Which is why I think having an open source like Agricraft, which is what they're changing to, will help massively with that problem because they'll be able to do a lot more with the crop side of the game. If the chisel mod controls that, it could make it more complicated. If you look at 99.9% of blocks that prevent mob spawns, chisel blocks. I haven't heard of Agricraft in a long time. Also, IC2 crops just suck in mechanics wise. Anything that forces you to watch and wait and check it every 2 seconds is just bad. Is Agricraft like that though? It looks like a IC2 clone, but I've never played it, so I don't know. I feel like based on how it looks, it probably has that same problem, but maybe it doesn't. I don't like bees, but you don't have to check on your bees every 2 minutes just in case a weed bees destroy your hives. The other issue is it's so RNG. Sometimes I sit here waiting for a crop stick for 45 minutes, and other times I place the crop stick and it's instantly a plant. Sometimes no weed will show up for 45 minutes, and other times a weed will show up instantly. That level of RNG is unacceptable in a game where time management is hugely important. Also, welcome 9 and Raiders. Welcome, welcome. Also, hello there, Toshio. I hope you're all doing great. Thank you so much for the raid. It's much appreciated. How'd your stream go, by the way? I was watching a bit earlier before I started mine here. Ooh, I keep falling in. Okay, wait, we're done over here. Hello, Mr. Sheep. So I can do this now. Have you discovered how terrible crops are? It's not that I think they're terrible. To reiterate for probably the 100th time in like the past week, I just think they're piss poorly incentivized in GTNH. It feels generally like they started working on farming crops in the mod pack, and then just gave up and moved on and never came back. I'm in almost Ivy without doing any crop breeding. It's so not required. Mob farms and more are, and mining rigs are taking up just slack enough, or just fine. Stream was good. Made some CPM progress. Nice. Got ore proc online. Yeah, IC2 is just ancient. It's just a bad in pure IC2. It's just as bad in pure IC2. I'm not surprised. There's crop rework document floating around. Yeah, I hear apparently they said in the Discord it's going to be coming for 2.8, apparently. I'll hold my breath on that. We'll see. GTNH didn't change crops much at all because it was already painful. I love PRIC2 just because of the overclocking mechanics. I think they're trying to cater for challenge run players with changes. No rocket run. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. But IC2 crops was made by a madman. If you have strong opinions about how to fix crops, you should give indev make or make a or should get in dev or make a post. I can't really offer super in-depth information enough to do that, I don't think, because I haven't done it too deeply yet. But I do think even just off the quest situation, like there's not enough incentive. That's the one argument I'll always make. Like this is what we get for IC2. This. What do we get for bees, people? What do we get for bees? Oh, we get 2 tier trees? 2 tier trees? The first one? Oh, and the second one? Oh, yeah. Yeah, who's gonna want to do IC2 when you have this as an option? I mean, ignoring mechanics and which one produces more resources, just on an incentives front, you're more incentivized to do bees than you are to do crops. And that's very bad, game game mechanic wise. Like IC2 is made by a normal person, but then their evil twin made the core ops portion. True. Bees are just way better for real. Bees are pog. Bees are so weirdly like too good. It just feels like everything gets solved by them. Exactly. I generally feel now that I know IC2 is closed source, I generally feel like they couldn't do what they wanted to do with IC2 and just gave up on it and moved on and never came back. Like that's generally what it feels like. FTB Genesis has IC2 and the crops are just as bad in that pack. I'm just gonna stick with the argument that it's most likely that bad in every pack just because it's closed source and the people using it can't do much with it because of that. Hyped for 2.8 for real though, from things I've been hearing. Just on that alone, I can't wait. I want to see what they do with crops. I want to see a complete major overhaul for crops, honestly. IC2 got beat out pretty quick when we started getting mods like thermal expansion. 2.8 has new universal automation tech. Oh, I bet you like that. I bet you like that a lot. But yeah, like 2.7 is barely out, and I'm sitting here like, all right, 2.8 or 2.81, guys. Like 2.81. Not that 2.7 didn't deliver on a whole lot and is just epic. There's so much about 2.7 I'm already loving. But like 2.8 when? Can't lie that IC2 is like the OG tech machinery mod. Okay, so I've seen people talk about IC2 and Buildcraft together. What is the relation? Were they a part of a mod pack together? Um, like way back in the day? I don't know the details. You can't, weirdly enough, IC2 really carried things for me on my Infinity Expert playthrough when you shove like 15 overclockers into a machine. It does a 1 perception per tick. This pack really needs Mind Factory. Trash blades, but for OG players, IC2 holds a special place in their soul. I mean, that's fair. It's the original mod pack, OG mods, Tech It. So did Tech It, I did play Tech It way back in the day, but I barely remember anything from it. Ooh, whoops. This grew and I didn't even notice. Uh, so did Tech It have Buildcraft and IC2 then? Is that it? Is that what they're talked about together in the same sentence? It's just that Buildcraft and IC2 are around at the same time. Buildcraft IC2 in Red Power, or the core mods. In Tech It, yeah. That makes sense then. That makes sense. It was so long ago that I played Tech It, and I didn't beat it. The people I was playing with, we only played for like a month before we moved on. And I barely remember any of it. I remember having fun though. I won't do packs without a quest book. Quest book is just too nice. And GTNH has spoiled me. This is the greatest quest book lineup I've ever had in a Minecraft mod pack. It spoiled me, and all other quest packs absolutely suck. Sorry, quest books. I joined the modded scene around 1.6. Never did the ticket. Ticket was 1.2. I only started doing expert packs when Infinity came out. Oh, hello, get out of here. Okay, are any of these grown yet? No. These sure take a while to grow. I was talking about peanuts earlier. Peanuts versus these for seed oil. And I was saying that even though these yield more seed oil, peanuts might be better just because they probably grow a lot faster. Watching these grow for the last hour, apparently. Yeah, I'd have to say, I think I was right on that. ATM packs have a pretty extensive quest book. They do, but I don't think they explain enough to you. They don't hold your hand. GTNH holds your hand. They give you so much useful information in the quest book that it doesn't play the game for you, but it tells you exactly everything you need to know. I don't think the ATM mod packs do a good job of that. They have really good quest books though, but yeah, they don't hold your hand enough. I'll say that the quest book in FTB University seemed to be pretty nice, but then again, it was specifically made to teach people how to use mods. 2.5 was the best era for mods. In my opinion, 1.7.2 dropped. Ooh, he's saying 1.10 or 1.7.10 dropped off, guys. I don't. Okay, that's an opinion. I mean, I respect that opinion though. I can't say either which way. For me, old school Minecraft, outside of playing GTNH in the last year, is a thing so far from my mind, I can't really comment on what's better or what's not. I'd like to see FTB University 2 come out. You're doing ATM, you don't need handholding. I mean, that's fair. That's okay, I'll give you that. That's fair. It's just in comparison to GTNH, they give you everything you need and more, and then some on top of that. I haven't seen that from any other mod pack, and it's a little disappointing. Packs are not designed to gate stuff, it's get signed as a guide. Not dropped off. Okay, that makes more sense. Oh, let's put that back on. One thing I will say, the modern day questbook mod that everyone uses, that you see in all the create mod packs and all the ATM mod packs and whatnot, I don't like them. They don't look graphically pretty. I think the UI is ugly. I think navigating them is unintuitive. And worst of all, for a man with a broken scroll wheel, not having the option to click this and go up and down on every page is atrocious. It makes it so hard to move through the quest book quickly. And because it's the most modern day, or it's the most popular modern day quest book mod used in all the quest or all the mod packs, I have to suffer through that with all new mod packs, and it just feels awful. GTNH is designed to progress a specific path. The team is designed to do whatever the hell you want when you want. Yeah. I mean, that's expected in such a mod pack, I mean. Yeah, FTB University is like the only noob, super friendly mod pack I've ever seen. You can give a person who never played Minecraft that pack and they should be fine after you tell them how to open the quest book. Huh? What do I keep picking up, but then nothing's going in my inventory? I've heard the pickup noise 3 times, but there's nothing ending up in my inventory. How's the Vanguard playthrough going? It's been a minute since I checked. Well, it's getting a little chaotic. I'm still having a blast, but things are a little chaotic. Things are changing constantly. Things are being moved because we're getting a new storage building set up. Parts of the factory are being rearranged and then rearranged again, and it's a little hard to follow at the moment. Uh, Things outside the factory, that's happening too. One day I come in, there's actually, so technically yesterday, it's still day for me though, but technically yesterday I came on, there was a Pylori 7 doing a whole thing over here. I don't even know what it was doing. I got off stream. About 6 hours later, I'm streaming again now. So just within 6 hours, I come in, look, the entire setup has been moved to the chunk behind it, and I'm like, but why? Like, what is happening? Are we just doing things for the sake of doing them? I don't get it, but okay. Ghost items, the latest horrible warp effect. Ooh. Wait. Warp effect? Would I be getting warp effects when I haven't touched Thaumcraft at all? Like in any way, shape, or form? GTNH has a way of holding your heart once you play. No other mod pack hits as hard quest-wise. Yes, exactly, I agree. It's officially broken me. I can't even get into the other packs I used to love, and it's all Grundle's fault. I don't know what it did. It was something with a pylorice oven and a whole bunch of other stuff around it. I didn't take a good, deep enough look at it. All I know is within a couple hours of me being offline, they suddenly moved it one chunk for some reason. It's hilarious because I just started playing this pack as a joke and I never stopped. That's fair. For me, you can all thank Bold Viking and Evangel for the reason I'm playing GTNH right now. I was getting into a huge Pyanodons hype, and I was watching them play Pyanodons, and I've always wanted to play GTNH. I've been watching it for like 6 or so years. One day I come on, and Evangel is playing GTNH instead of Pyanodons, and I'm like, you know what? I think it's time I played it. So you can thank those two for that. While you cannot get warp effects, others' warp stuff can inadvertently affect you. Damn. Like, if they spawn fire bats, the bats can't attack you. That explains the fire bat that attacked me. My goal is the space elevator, then once I get that, maybe DTNF. Dude, those walkable farms are so cool. Also, hey. Yeah, I really like them. I'm so glad I set them up. It lets me be a lot more safe with this. Also, hello there. How's it going, John? I hope it all is well. Huh. So, multiple salt route is a way to get that, apparently. Good to know for future. Oh, these are all grown. What the heck? What the heck? Who's throwing our crop sticks here? Interesting. Things are great. Kinda hungry. Gotta get some food in you. Enjoy a good meal. We had a guy go visit another base on the other server. His warp level spawned a wither, which destroyed the other guy's base. Oh boy, that's not good. People were talking pancakes. Yeah, I saw that. And I was like, but why not a nice good waffle? Or maybe some French toast. I don't know. Like, pancakes are great. But if I was gonna put them on a, I don't know, tier list with those three, they'd be at the bottom of it personally. Waffles are lots more work. That's true. But then, might as well go French toast. They gotta be the least work. What is the thing over the crops? So, I got this from Dark Scorpion. They are... Hold on one second. Alright, they are... Can I... There we go. They are strips. So, with the micro blocks, you can make strips of whatever block you want, and then you just put them. So you put them on the outside, and the same for the top. They're on the outside technically, just above, and you use them. And this one here is a cover, also a micro block. So yeah, you just do this. Now, obviously you can still fall through them here and there, but makes it quite easy to get across. Also, on the outside, the two still have vision of them without accidentally walking into them. Not so special when I'm using garden soil, but for things later on that require farmland, like you guys were saying, it'll definitely be more helpful. But I really just like getting on top, personally. Makes moving over the fields a little nicer. French toast, less than pancakes, less than waffles. Oh, man. I don't know about that one. I like pancakes, but I just like French toast a bit better. But I agree. Waffles, definitely at the top. I use the Project Red pipes, which work well with it. I hate Logi pipes. You might end up hating the factory, since it's currently being set up with Logi pipes. I haven't used enough of either of those to judge which one I like more or not. Okay, what was I? I was gonna take this. They gave me one. Hmm. That also gave me one. That also gave me one. Spade, you're letting me down. Okay. Okay, hold on a minute. Let me read this. Has a higher chance of yielding seed bags. Oh, okay. You just have a higher chance of getting seed bags. I thought it meant you get more seed bags, not you just have a better chance of getting them. I must have misread that. Project Red can do 99.9% of Logi pipes can do, and they are 100 times cheaper. Okay. Do you like the mechanics of Project Red pipes better, or is it just that they're cheaper that you like? Because both make sense, honestly. That's a GTNH issue, not a Logipipes issue. Yeah, that's what I was kind of getting at. They're cheaper, and the forged microblock works as covers. Logipipes covers are gated behind HV. Are they? Which covers are we talking about? Because I'm pretty sure we had some covers. Let me see real quick. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. What were these? Okay, not that. Oh, wait. No, that's just... Yeah, that's just a paper cover on the pipe. Never mind. Never mind. Ledger pipes could be integrated better in this pack, if not so gated. Yeah, it's... Okay. If you're still here, 9. This is... the pile of rice oven that I was talking about. They had it over there on the diagonal chunk. They've moved it over here. Looks like they're doing something here as well. They haven't finished resetting this up, so I can't really tell what it does since it's not set up all the way yet. You need the buildcraft table and lasers to make the cods for Logi pipes. But all the good modules are HV, by which time AE is just around the corner. That hatch is on the edge. Rain can hit that. Rain can hit this. We good now, right? That's safe. Oh, whoops. Okay. I assume it will eventually be powered, is the concern right now, but, I'm not working on it, so not my concern. Especially because I also won't be near it when it explodes, most likely. How's the farm over here coming along? Let me take a look. Put those outside. You want the hatch not on the edge, but at the bottom. It's every time I hear stuff like that, I just think to myself, it's a good thing in my own worlds, I build everything underground. Then I never have to worry about rain. Rain even hitting the block next to them can make them explode. Lost a pump due to that. Didn't realize it was the hatches that exploded. I thought any part of the multi-block could blow. Okay, these are close to being grown. Oh, that one is grown. You know what I should be doing right now? I'm gonna need some netherrack. Some man is flying over there. Huh? Why is it saying the drawer controller itself? That's weird. I see many people put the multis outside without covers, so not 100% sure. I always build mine inside a building to be safe. With sabotage this hat over here. Wow, I got a seed out of that? Okay. Hmm. The wiki even says it doesn't have to hit just the machine. Rain makes Greg Tech and IC2 machines explode if it falls on top of any orthogonically adjacent block, not diagonal. That's from the wiki. Okay. There's not enemies down here, right? There's got to be a cave under then. Because where are they spawning? They got to be, yeah, they're under here somewhere, but I don't hear them. So they've got to be in a cave down there. Hopefully I can make Project No More Rain a success and then just build outdoors if I want to. How about we make it worse instead of better? How about we make it so rain will actually flood the land around you and the flooding of water will explode all the machines. How about we do that? I think everyone would love that, right? I mean, I'd love that. Now you'll have to handle making sure your bases don't get flooded and blow all your machines up, and also make sure that what do you call it? That you have steps in place to handle flooding. Personal dim is boring though. I like my land. Well, couldn't you build certain things in the personal dim and then other things outside your personal dim? I feel like I'm being eyeballed here. Everyone's taken to the roofs, and I'm just on the ground like, come at me. I want the mobs. More salt. Don't mind if I do. Well, yeah, but if I can create two meteorology foci and have them both activate at the same tick, it should just reset the rain, hopefully, before any Greg machine can boom. I mean, that's a solution. Problem is if they catch fire in the rain. Oh no, problem is they do catch on fire in the rain. It's the fire that makes them explode technically, not the actual rain. That area is pretty well lit up though. True. I thought though they can spawn right around here, I believe. That's where I stopped putting torches personally. So I thought eventually I'd have some wandering in, but I guess not. They don't want to wander this way. They know trouble only awaits them this way. Okay, well since... Actually, hold on. Do I have any crop sticks? Coming over here, no. Are any down? Doesn't look like it. So while we wait for the blood moon, which should be a few minutes, I'm gonna do this. Oh, whoops. Okay, I have to do it this way, right? Hmm. Okay. Better thought, actually, now that I'm actually looking at this. In fact, I should have just used dirt. What was I thinking? I should have just used dirt. Oh well. Now that I got the Mars, I should probably get some auto crafting going. I mean, just maybe. It's not like super necessary or anything, but might help. Oh boy. Oh, what? I can just hold both my buttons? Oh, that's kind of broken. Don't get me wrong, I love it, but it's kind of broken. Okay, I don't want to get too close or it breaks, apparently. Yeah, so we want to do this. There we go. Perfect. Okay, so that is a thing. Alright. That explains how Jim's was doing it so quickly. What am I doing? Well, that's the first time I've done that. Yeah, exactly. It's a trick to level up the tool. In fact, let's see real quickly. So right now, our tool is 593. Okay. Yeah, but it's also much more dangerous to mine in the nether. And this way, I can do this while I wait for crops to grow at the same time. So since I'm just stuck here anyway. Okay, let's look. Yeah, it's working. Almost 100 in that short time. Yeah, that too. And unfortunately, I'm someone who's obsessed with almost never throwing out anything. I barely ever trash anything. So I just can't get myself to throw all the stone and netherrack and dirt and whatnot. So I can't just go, "Oh, I'll just throw this into the lava and keep going." It's just not in me. It's just not in me. I'm a digital hoarder. How much do I need for a level? Holy. Oh, a lot more than I thought. Okay. Um, so I think the idea is going to be... And then I use this here for specifically uh, my excavator. And then I can just use down here in like a corner here, which means... In fact, hold on. Yeah, okay. And then I can use down here specifically for my hammer. Maybe a bit easier. Yeah, okay. That's the plan. That's looking like the plan. But I saw on YouTube where a guy levels up, uh, level level dupes a netherrack hammer enough to put a full unbreaking on it in a matter of 20 minutes. The exploiter in me wonders if an obsidian ring with netherrack center would level the tool faster, as it tried and failed to break it. Do you get levels on your tools for just mine or just digging into something, even if it doesn't break, or do you only get levels when you actually harvest the block? I'm not sure. Also, 9 dynamasium tablets and the cetones device that places cobble for free. Okay, okay. This was planted like 45 minutes before this, and yet it's almost grown as much as this. That's what I mean by the RNG I was talking about earlier. RNG definitely has its places in games, but IC2 feels like it has way too huge of a range for its RNG. I do. I have a crop analyzer and a scanner machine back at base, but I was trying to focus on these spreading. I just didn't think they'd take so long to grow, unfortunately. I also didn't want to run back and forth between the factory, honestly, not right now. And my crop analyzer only scans so much. I think it scans like, well, I don't know an exact number, but I had pretty much these two whole rows here full, or yeah, full of seeds. And I ran out of power on the scanner before I got through both those rows. Yeah, I used those same plants for biodiesel. It takes a while to get them going. It seems like it, that's for sure. Took me like 5 days of background statting. Need the robot to stat them pronto. I just want these two to grow. That'd be nice. Same of over here. I want these four to grow already. Well, we're just on a waiting game still, so I'm gonna do some more of this. Interesting. They're flying way back there, huh? The more you constrict the places it can go, the more distance it goes. I mean, now that I've covered myself like this, it's all just going straight back into my inventory, which is exactly what I want. You're not wrong. I should have made a magnet by now, that I just keep forgetting for lack of doing anything that really requires it. Also, there has to be a giant cave underneath my farm here, because holy mob spawns underneath me. I too have never remembered to make a magnet despite wanting one. One day, one day, it'll be really needed and you'll be like, alright, it's time to get one before I do this. Oh, neat. Well, I do want to actually... Ah, some of them got out. You were right, some of them got out. So... yeah, okay, these are all done. Most of these are done. So what we're gonna do... we're gonna take these ones. Really? After all of that? Oh, there it is. Okay. I was gonna say, after all of that and having a spade, I still lose a seed. But it's all good, we got it. Right click. Oh, am I using the spade wrong? If I'm using the spade wrong, that saddens me to such a high, super high level. I'll have to remember that. Right click, right click. I'll have to remember. In fact, hold on. No, 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 no. I don't want to do that here. Never mind. Ooh, I didn't get the other seeds that I was hoping to grab. Oh well. Oh well. We'll do it later. Why do you gotta give me such high resistance? How are these both 000? Come on now. This is highway robbery. Okay, it's left if not, or sorry, right if not fully grown, left if fully grown. Hmm. To be fair, I'm not really trying to stat those right now, but I'm just trying to get in the habit of reading the stats. Okay, so we know that's going to be a while, so I know you said it's left click and right click is if they're not fully grown. I kind of want to test this though, just to be safe and sure. Nope. That is just deleted. Good to know. Never right click with a spade on a fully grown one. I heard you got the quartz setup done. I'm not sure we heard that because I haven't done literally anything with quartz at all. Like I'm not even sure like what a quartz setup is. Unless you mean the sand quartz that I was talking about last stream. I haven't done it uh, because it seems like no one's interested in it. Also, they took the rock breaker and said they had a plan for it. Ooh, I got an extra seed, so it does work. Nice. Uh, they said they had plans for it, but apparently those plans are just to make lave blocks. I was waiting to see what those plans were, but they haven't done them yet. And the sign just says they're making lave blocks. So I'm like, interesting. So I'm reconsidering doing the sand quartz setup since they're just making building blocks. So I'll probably just make another rock breaker, a breaker for it. I'm gonna do the same thing you were gonna do with the sand. I think it's upstairs. I didn't see anything like that. So they have a setup over here that's getting them dust. Yeah, so they make sand, turn it to glass, turn that to dust, take the dust, they centrifuge it. Something happens there. They get silicon dioxide, which comes in here with the magnesium dust, which is coming from magnesia over here. It's just fully recyclable, I believe. They mix together, you get the raw silicon dust, and it comes over here. And then here's where I have no idea what it does, but somehow it gives you the solar grade or the silicon solar grade. I was even saying, uh, like you don't need this or this or this. If I just plugged in like right here, my sand quartz setup, I can just feed. I could just feed sand here, or I could feed the dust itself, so you don't need any of that. But I don't know. What is to the right of this? This was the polyethylene setup I was doing, which is 100% working now. And this is, from what I understand, a concrete mixer. I don't know the inner workings of it. John made this, I believe. I haven't taken a deep look at it yet. The arc furnace is faster, but I use the sand to silicon dioxide myself. Ooh, so from an electrolyzer. I didn't know that was an option. That's neat. Okay, so that's neat. This is the one I was talking about. You get the sand quartz. You get lots of sand quartz from it. It's relatively fast, in my opinion. And then you just centrifuge it, which is much slower. But if you use a multi-block centrifuge, I mean, you get so much. Surge quartz, nether quartz, quartzite, tin, silicon dioxide, plus stone dust if you want to process stone dust on top of all of that. Sorry, I'm missing a lot of chat apparently. My bad. The arc furnace faster, plus recycling of the magnesia gives you the oxygen it needs to make the glass. I was definitely using the same setup you were talking about making today on the stream. I didn't see that. They must have done that after I left. I'll have to go over to the farm and look. If I made it a cheap concrete automatically, that's the one I use. The electrolyzer. It chokes on steam whenever it's running, because I'm not any good at sorting out power. Well, we can sort this out, I think. Let me take a... Never mind. Never mind. If it's choking on steam with 5 turbines, I don't know. Alright, we can figure this out. The recipe, cobblestone to stone dust. Let me take a look. I'm kind of curious now. I'm gonna go look at this. Ooh, wait. Hold on a moment. I have crops going. I can't be here too long. I'm gonna take a look at that in a moment. And then I'm gonna take a look at what cats did. I just have to double check this first. Okay, we're just gonna break that one. I'm gonna break this one. Not replant it. That's good. Not replant that. Right, that's good enough. Sounds like a pipe supply issue. I need lots more steam to get there. I need 7,760 steam per second to run wide open. I think I might have half the steam needed in my calculations. Steam turbine uses 1552 to make 32 EU. Yeah, it's something like, we did the math last stream. I think it's 32.4. So you might as well round down, makes it easier. Most of the processes are sub 10 EU per tick. Okay, let me take a quick peek here. Stone, dust. Okay, cobblestone. The heck? Is there not? Why am I not seeing a recipe for regular cobblestone? Hello? What? Okay, I guess I have to type in stone dust, but that doesn't work either because there's so many options. Okay, so other solution. That's why. Because I have to look at why did why are some things in macerator recycling and some things are actually in macerator? I know that they added this tab at some point. When you add something like that, you have to move everything in relation to that tab. Otherwise, you're splitting information into two tabs that becomes unnecessarily split. It's a little annoying. Okay, so yeah, you're right. 4. That's 4. That's nothing. Hold on. Yeah, that was a macerator as well. That's 8. What does this make? I have no idea. I don't know. Let's look at this maybe. In the mixer. No. Wait. No, it is a mixer. So why am I only getting these two recipes? Huh. Let's try the stone dust instead. Okay, this is the recipe. You're getting wet concrete, so that's 16. That's 28. So wet concrete. Yeah, that was wet concrete, right? So we want to use at this solidifier. Pretty sure you're doing light concrete, so that's another 4. So that's 32. Going into, what is that? Is that an electrolyzer over there? Is that? No, it's a chemical reactor. But this is okay. So you're making the calcite here. So that's 30. So this is 62 EU patik altogether. You 100% shouldn't have any power issues here. Okay, so what pipes are you using for? Hmm. Uh, the only thing I can think of is it's just not getting enough steam. But honestly, that shouldn't be a major concern. Why? Why do we not have exits on every side of a building? I feel like every side of a building should have an exit, personally. Like, mobility is just a really nice thing to have. Like, theoretically, it consumes 1552 steam per second, and you're giving 1600 transfer rate of steam. But there is other stuff to consider there. I'm not detailed enough to get in depth about it, though, so... Okay, nothing new in here. Maybe down here? Nope, nothing down here. Where would have cats had built this? Where would this have built? Okay. Doesn't look like it's up here either. Hmm. Doesn't matter how many pipe segments it is. You can only move 1600 per second. You need more than 1600 for that setup. Yeah. That's pretty much what I was thinking. I'm looking for... The Crazy Mage said Cats was working on something for quartz sand. I assumed it would have been in there, because every time I looked at Cat's stream, that's where they were building. But I can't seem to find it in there unless there's like more down here. I couldn't find a way down here though, so... I mean, replacing the pipe would require like hundreds of clicks. Hundreds of clicks. You're not wrong. It would. That's me, but I could be wrong. Other option, other option would be to put a tank. Oh, was it you who said that? Okay, my bad. You both have the same purple, so I must have mixed it up that way. The other option would be to put a tank at the night, let it be a buffer. The second floor of the Steam workshop. There's no way. I was looking there. I don't see anything like that. Unless I don't know what the Steam workshop is, I assume. Is this not the Steam workshop? This would be the second floor? Unless we're talking about the roof. Oh, come on. The last setup on the right side. I mean, but there's no setups on the right side. I'm not a GTN pipe enjoyer. Fair enough. Are you talking about this? Because if so, if this is what everyone's talking about, this is not what I was talking about. This is a bit different. In fact, do I have... Did I ever take a... I don't think I did. Did I ever take a schematic of it? No, it doesn't look like it. I was just gonna slap this schematic down and show you, but... I said a specific quartz sand processing. This is quartz sand, but they were talking about a specific quartz sand processing that I was talking about. So I did say quartz sand. You did hear. It's just not the processing chain that I was talking about. It just happens to be a processing chain that uses quartz sand. So two different chains, both using quartz sand, I guess you could say. Oh darn! I meant to scan those when I was in the factory. Oh well. Yeah, so I can just show for everyone who's wondering. I'm sure no one is though, but if any case anyone is, this is what my plans were. But not sure if I'll do it yet. Uh, rock breaker into stone, stone in the forge hammer for cobblestone, uh, cobblestone in the forge hammer for gravel, gravel in the forge hammer for sand. And I want to note that as you do all that, I had planned on storing them in drawers as well. That I had also planned on connecting those drawers to the logistics pipes network as well. And then you macerate the sand for quartz sand, which I would also put the quartz sand in its own drawer. And then you throw the quartz sand into a multi-block centrifuge. So you can process this because it's a 2-minute recipe. So might as well do 9 at a time. And get all these outputs. And then I had planned on also processing uh, some of these, maybe even all of them. And also putting those byproducts into drawers. That was my idea, but not sure if that will be done yet. See what I missed in chat here. Up to 3.6 million liters of creosote. Nice. And that's after a maxed out RC boiler and 6 amps of LV running on semi-fluid gens. 36 coke ovens go, brr. Personally as a person who's just a steam enthusiast and who loves cocoa oven arrays, I approve massively. Not you too. But yeah, that was my thoughts on a chain. Huh? What? Did I just put a crop seed into a crop that's already planted? And it actually replaced it? That's gross. I guess I don't get to scan that now. I have 36 coke ovens feeding 2 RC boilers, then feeding maxed out tank. Let me see. RC boiler, I believe. No. Uh, no. Fluid. Okay, let me just type in boiler. Can't remember what it's called at all. You're talking about this railcraft one, the solid fueled, with the or with the high pressure boiler tanks, I believe. The only reason I haven't done it yet is because everyone I mentioned it to said, that doesn't really sound like something you should do. And I was like, I mean, I guess. I mean, I feel like it'd be useful personally, but what do I know? I'm a guy who's stuck in LV on my own world. So you've got the nice setup. On my world, the last thing I did pretty much before taking a month break and then starting Vanguard was, where's a good enough space? I need space. But yeah, yeah, Nemo, that's why I haven't done it yet. I might still do it anyway, but every time I've mentioned it to someone, they've just pretty much gone, eh. Where is it? I think this is it. Yeah, here it is. This is the this is what I made last in my own world. I also used a max-sized I also used a max-sized iron tank. Or I haven't yet. I plan on making it though to fill up with this. But I had a lot of fun putting this together. I enjoyed it a lot. What's in the back again? Ah, yes, steam pipes. I need to do some changing because once it gets down here, instead of doing this, I want it to automatically be turned to charcoal blocks. And then when that gets filled up, the charcoal blocks start getting trashed so it doesn't ever get clogged up. So I got a little bit of changing to do for this, but I really had fun with this. I like it. Let me unload that now. If you want to, go do it. I want your ideas and stuff. I don't mess up with other setups. I don't see why not. Talking about the quartz sand setup. If I did it, I would probably do it on the other side of the room, far away from the other setups, because it will most likely take up a lot of the room. The biggest hesitancy is it would require a steam multi, in my opinion. Because, or sorry, yeah, a steam multi centrifuge, because a single block centrifuge is just far too slow for it to really do what it should do, in my opinion. That's one of the biggest hesitancies. It's just, is it worth putting a multi onto a dedicated setup like that this early? I have no idea. In my own world, I would do it and figure it out later if it was worth it. Here, I don't want to be wasting material like that for something that might not be worth it. The only problem I have with RC boilers. Oh wait, and you are quite literally the genius right now with crops. I need to learn how to use that mod. The only problem I have with RC boilers is they are nice for constant load, but when you start phasing out most of the steam, their efficiency is lower than GT boilers or other alternatives. Yeah, but here's the thing with that. Why would you phase out steam? Like, absolutely be using steam all the way in UMV, I say. Never stop using steam. Steam all the way. Why do I have rose? How did I get rose? I know I just broke some rose, but that shouldn't have gotten me, yeah, that shouldn't have gotten me. That's weird. I just use mine for supplying steam for multis. I don't use it for power. Fair enough. Though I do want to see. Let's see. Uh, Okay, so the main thing for this would be another centrifuge. What about Certus quartz? I believe since someone wanted Certus quartz, I wouldn't. Oh, there is no option for that anyway. Never mind. And what options are there? Well, obviously to make it into a Certus quartz. Hmm. Yeah, so for this, this could also, I'm going to assume any of the quartz dust types could replace quartz sand in the silicon, so solo grade silicon setup. It looks like, in my opinion. So that's something they can all be used for. If you're, I never said to not set up or not to stop using Steam, especially for multis, but the boilers fuel constantly. Okay. You're worried about materials, send me a list of the ores needed, and I'll get on that in my next PlayStation or session. That's why benzene, nitrobenzene is better than into IV. To regrow the crystal for nether quartz, you need an autoclave. Gee, thanks, loot bag. Useless energy conduits. Item ones would have been perfect for powering ivories. Honestly, I think my issue with wasting resources like that is less, oh, I wasted resources. Like, I wouldn't even have a problem going and getting the resources myself. It's more having to turn around and someone is judging me for that's what you used all those resources for. Because I generally don't know when is it a good idea to like is it ever a good idea actually to use Steam or sorry multi blocks in general for just a singular dedicated setup. I have no idea if that is a viable thing to do at all. I'm late LV, early MV. Useless crap for me at the moment. Can't even recycle them. For our current challenge run itself, since we're getting aviaries already, tell me who is going to judge you, because I'm going to put them in their place. I mean, hopefully no one, but what I'm saying is I have no idea if that's like a really stupid thing to do or not. Because really, realistically, if it's stupid and inefficient, the multis could just be torn down and repurposed, obviously. So it's not like a massive issue, but using them in dedicated setups is basically the whole game once you have the resources. Say less. I got you. You're pushing me to do it. By the way, there is a nice way to convert energy to steam through fluid heaters at a rate of 640 liters per second through fluid heaters. I will threaten them to build shitty buildings and they'll give up. I wanted to see. Whoops. I forgot I had stuff over here to check on too. Oh, we got a sugar beet. Progress. It's happening. Okay, I want to keep looking at this. So That would most likely be used for service quartz only, which makes it easy to process. What would this be used for? Yeah, you can use this for the silicon setup as well. Thought so. All the quartz dust seem pretty interchangeable for the most part, with little slight slight differences here and there. Whoops. Yeah, so this one compared to the Certus quartz has a few extra mixer recipes. You can also get nether quartz straight out of an autoclave with the nether quartz dust. So that's free nether quartz. Oh, but you need molten void. Oh, you can use water or distilled water. It has less of a chance, but we're talking completely free nether quartz. You have to do nothing to get. So eventually you'll get a drawer for this anyway. It's inevitable. You can turn it. Oh, that's ivy. Never mind. All right. What about? Hello? Why is this in my mouse and I can't drop it? There we go. Quartzite dust. Let's look at that. Just have to build faster. Uh, Whoops. You get quartzite. Okay. Wait a minute. Huh. Yeah, here we go. Free glass dust from this one. Just need flint, which you can also get from this setup through gravel, so it's just free glass. Let's see. Also, you could just do molten glass even. That's an option. I also have a job, my guy. I'd like to be able to build all day long. Yes, I feel that quite a bit. Oh wait, no, this is cassiterite. What am I looking at that for? I already know what that does. And then obviously you have the silicon uh, dioxide dust. Hmm. Yeah, so there's a number of things you can get from that. That's like, that's a good 20 to 24 different free resources you can get out of that, if I'm doing the math right. Did people manage to set up 3 farms for benzene? I'd like to see how it's looking. I'll go take a look. You'll have to guide me to where it was because I'm not sure. Apparently, I have goldfish plants now. You just double check all these. Okay, they're good. How are we doing here? Good. How are we doing over there? All right, I want to take that. Gave me one, unfortunate. I'm gonna hold on to it for now. We're gonna break this. And then we're going to go look for that setup. I think the 12 by 9 by 9 spruce farms are going now to provide wood. Not sure either because I was sleeping at work when I heard they were setting up. Assume it's on the right side of the steam workshop, just south of the creosote building in a little hill. Okay, I know what you're talking about. I was there earlier. Be right over here. The hell is this? I can't look at recipes just because it's Islamic, but um, my sugar beet is made virtually useless now as I'm finally spreading them. Oh well, it's fine. So I think this is what you're talking about. Oh no. Oh, someone screwed this up. Come on. Oh, this is gonna be annoying to deal with. I was about to say, we're down to 2 people online. That's the lowest I've ever seen. It will completely overwhelm that farm. Are you sure? I heard Sweet was really good, but I don't actually know. So I'm gonna have to... I'm gonna have to tear this down, unfortunately. Hey, Sean. You've got a whole bunch of weeds growing down here. We're gonna have to tear into that and fix it. Did you, can you hear me? I'm not sure. Oh, wow. I didn't mean to fall down here and take those crop sticks. Whoops. Trying to get out of here without talking anymore. He's got plenty, never mind. See, it's exactly things like that that have me going, but why use farmland? It's just dangerous. Takes up space and is dangerous. I believe all of this was the setup for the steam centrifuge. Yes, it was. Oh boy. That's a lot of bronze. That's a whole lot of bronze. Oh, yeah, yeah. We were discussing this earlier. It's that's what I was being told. There's also certain crops, I guess, that require farmland that don't grow on garden soil. But I was also told by someone else who said they tested it in their world that day that garden soil does work for hydration and nutrients. Again, I can't confirm this. This is just what I was being told. They said the 4 blocks under that provide nutrients and hydration do in fact work with garden soil, and that they tested it that day. I again can't confirm or deny that. I have no idea. That's just what someone was saying, apparently. Maybe it was just nutrients. I'm not sure. I can't remember. Oh. What's this? What are you growing? No, we got enough of you. I think so too. Because, yeah, there's no mention of hydration. And the only things I can consider that might relate to it are water and humidity, which are both 0. I leave, come back, and it's still more farms. Too tired to Greg, feels like. Uh, I mean, I could go and do Greg if I wanted to. I definitely could. I just want to. Is almost grown yet? Come on. You know you can grow. Okay, yeah, here. This has humidity, and I'm gonna assume that's because it's on farmland with water. You're going to go to bed or try to. Night. Well, good night. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you have a good rest. Please grow faster. I know you can. You can do it. Pensi Sonato. I hope I pronounced that right. Sorry, I just noticed my alerts are still not working, unfortunately. Thank you so much for the follow. It is much appreciated. Farmland, I think, does +4 on hydration when it's watered. Hmm. I really wish I didn't mess this one up. So I guess technically, I don't know why I haven't done this. I could just do this. And drop that there. That should help in the long run. I should probably process some of this salt root as well. I have no idea how badly anyone needs salt at the moment, but getting a little full in there, so probably wouldn't hurt. We don't really need it now for at least... Okay, don't have to worry about it then. I've been avoiding harvesting it because I didn't really think it was necessary yet. Oh, we're already getting a move on. I'm moving the animals. Oh, there's nothing pulling from them yet. In HV and later it becomes more useful. Well, I don't think it will be long before we're there. I know we've slowed down on the MV quests because we need to wait for everyone to get the full hearts. So I have a feeling once everyone gets their full hearts, we are going to breeze right into HV very quickly. Thank you for the stream. Take care, everyone, and have a great time. And you take care as well. Thank you for stopping by. We slowed down because we don't have enough infrastructure. Okay, good. Then I don't have to rush to get my hearts yet. You guys let me know when I need to rush my hearts, and I will. I was saying earlier too, you know, one of the things about some of these rules are just artificial ways to slow us down, to force us to think about our infrastructure. The hearts thing, in my opinion, is one example of that. We had the excuse to not go forward anymore because of that rule, just to focus on our infrastructure, and that's really nice. Power is weak right now, and it still is. Or power has been weak until now, and it's okay. Always start eating stuff when you are next to the kitchen. Yeah, but see, the problem with that is if I start eating stuff when I'm next to the kitchen, I'm not gonna stop eating stuff. I'm gonna stay in there. In fact, yeah, so there's a chicken in there, you know? I can lose my hunger and then just keep eating. I'll never leave. Took you 30 minutes to get hearts. That's also why I'm not concerned about it. Because as soon as I need to, someone says, hey, get on it. It'll take me less than an hour for sure. What I do is I make a lot of different food all at once and then I eat it when I need it. I mean, I was doing something similar. I stacked up on a bunch of food here and then I was slowly eating it one by one when I had a chance to, when my saturation was low, usually when I was traveling. But I haven't replaced these foods yet, now that this is the only one that needs to be eaten. In fact, let me eat it now. Okay, so I'm thinking once this becomes what I'm looking for, I might look into checking our resources and seeing what we got to work with to work towards this. I kind of also want to move this to a different page. I wish I could. Is there a way? Maybe I'm wrong. I don't think there is. But is there a way for me to? Oh, neat. That's the thing. I didn't know that was a thing. Okay, wait. What does it mean by crafting chain? Wait, is this telling me all the ingredients? Oh my, that makes things so much easier. The only thing I would wish for this to be different, the only thing I would wish different here is if it told you how much resources you need for those ingredients. So there's several bronze things in here that require bronze, like the tapanga, the frames, the gears, the rods, the plates, the pipes. I wish it would count all the bronze required for all those, all the amount of clay needed for the bricks, and so on and so forth. That's the only thing different that I would like to see. Calculates the stuff. Crafting chain is a simple way to calculate. You just have to add the recipes. Okay, so that's 6 for 2. So that would be 64 bronze. Each gear is what? One? Oh, these are large. Oh, so they need. Yeah, it looks like they need 4 each. Yeah, 4 each, which is 16. So 64. Hmm. Rods are 1 each. Okay, so let me take a look at this again. So 54 for the pipes, 64 for the bronze gears, plus 12 for rods. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Cat of World. Welcome, welcome, Cat of World. How's it going? Maybe wrong, but you can also use chat to calc stuff like e2 plus or equals 2 plus 1. You can. There's a command for it. I don't like it personally. I don't remember what it is either. I think it's calc. I think it's slash slash calc. Yeah. Uh, yeah, I don't like it. It's useful, don't get me wrong, but I don't like having to type slash slash calc. That's just, I could just do this. It's much easier. You can add the bronze ingot to the chain and it will tell you how many you need. Okay, I didn't know that. Uh, it's still extra typing that's unnecessary in my opinion. I also just like having a GUI, especially because the text down here is so hard to read, especially when there's constantly stuff going in the chat. It's very useful, don't get me wrong, but not my favorite way to do it. You can add the bronze ingot to the chain and it will tell you how many. Yeah, but you'd have to know how many bronze ingots already, would you not? So I just go, let's see, I want, no, how do I don't know, let's just do that then. Throw it in, take a look. Yeah. Yeah, you'd have to know how much ingots already. It'll calculate it for you. I mean, I did something wrong then because it's just saying one ingot to one dust. Or do I need to remove that and then just do the ingot without the extra? Oh, come on. Why? Why is this a thing that's allowed to happen? That's so annoying. Really? You're gonna do it again? There we go. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm doing something wrong clearly. It's just saying one ingot. I mean, it's in there, but I'll try again. Yeah, I'm not sure. Like if I go up here, maybe? No, I'm not sure. I'm sure I'm just overlooking something simple that you're trying to explain, but I can't figure it out. Babu, welcome, welcome, hello. Since it's all plates, you also need to add the plates, which are made of ingots, and then the alloy smelter recipes for the ingots, and then it will show you. Okay, let's do that. Hmm, I can't just add the plate itself, so I don't know. Let me add this recipe. Oh, wait, it's another page. Okay. Okay, here's a real question. One thing I don't like about NEI bookmarks when it comes to situations like this, how do I how do I go to the next page while moving something like this? I know I can just do this and that solves it, but for situations where I have way more stuff on this page, is there a way? No, you can't right click. That just gets rid of. Hmm. There has to be a way. I feel like it'd be insane if there wasn't a way. Well, for now, I just want to see this, so I'll worry about that later. But if anyone knows a way to do that, please inform me. That'd be so incredibly useful. Oh, great. This has messed up the chain. Oh, man. That's annoying. There we go. All right, let's try this again. And then we want the ingot. I can't put it in like that. Okay, I don't know. Let's try that. No, it's still just one ingot. I'm obviously just overlooking something, I'm sure, but if what you guys are saying is true and doable, I can't seem to figure it out. So I would absolutely love to. It'd be just way too useful not to. Let me drop these here and take another look. Oh, come on. I don't know. I do not know. Oh, interesting. Well, let's try it like this now. Oh, nope. Yeah, I am not sure what you guys are talking about. Need to add the recipe. Okay, so last time I did the ingot recipe, but he said I need the plate one as well. So let's do the vending machine recipe. Throw that in there. Oh, okay. Something's happened now. Looks like we're on the right track here. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Okay, that was pretty much exactly what I had, was it not? No. No. That would be specifically I think I see what it's doing here. That would be... Hmm. That's only counting... That's only counting for the vending machine. Or, sorry, for the plates. So I need to add the recipe for each individual thing. Okay. I get what you're saying now. I get what you're saying for sure. Bit of a hassle when you have this much stuff already, though. Let's see. What are these made out of? These are bronze. So if I add this, and then I add this, we just do that. Okay, see, working between the pages like this is really a... I don't know. Any eye is absolutely great. Working with the recipes like this, absolutely great. Trying to do such large recipe calculation like this is, as I've said in the past, where it becomes a problem. In fact, this might be a good time to break out the different calculator and give that a shot. Last time I tried, I couldn't figure out how it worked at all though, so that might be how it goes this time. Open the main interface of the mod. The first thing suggested to do is use the two buttons in the top right to input the recipes, which allows you to create and edit recipes. All of the calculations require recipes to be recorded. To calculate the cost of an item, simply pick the item from JEI's item list, then put it in the slot in the upper left of the interface. Move all the recipes to use recorded. The result will then be displayed in the lower slots of the interface. 4 buttons will provide options to display input, output, catalyst, and crafting steps. The button in the upper left allows you to edit and get a label. Labels are very important. Part of the mod, they are basically things that can be put into the slot, including item stack, fluid stack, or dictionary entries, or simply a placeholder. Labels are used in calculation process. Most of the time, they are quite clever as long as you configure them properly. Okay. Hmm. Okay, how do I... Really? There we go. Is there not a way to... Okay, interesting. Hmm. I believe I had one over here I need to check on, right? Nope, that's all clear. Never mind. Really like your berries over here, huh? Okay, so where exactly does this start calculating the recipe? Like, hmm. Hmm. See, yeah, I can't figure this out for the life of me. I'm not sure how to properly use this. Hello there, Chadrick. How's it going? How's it going? Good with rain, wind, but otherwise good. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. Yeah, so I'm just not sure. I've tried to look up this mod as well for how to use this crafting recipe specifically, but I can't really find any information searching upon it either, which is unfortunate. Hmm. Yeah, no, see, like, there's obviously a way to use this. I just can't figure it out at all. And I do not, like, I don't even know how to clear. How do I clear any of this? Oh, okay, we got another sugar beet. That's good. At least something's going right. Yeah, I have no idea how to even clear this. I wonder what happens if I disconnect and reconnect. I think that saves no matter what, though, which is the unfortunate part. Yep, it sure does. So, even here, like, you make a recipe, you save it. Where is that recipe you saved? How do you load it? Where's the load recipe option? Yeah, I don't think I'm ever going to learn this, no matter how much I try. This is just interesting. Oh well, not much I can do about that right now. Oh, hello there, Evangel. How's it going? How's it going? Hope all is well. Getting sick of looking at paintbrushes. But are you getting sick at what they're achieving for you? Are you happy to look at what they produce? Ooh, is this growing something? It's just tiny. No. You see, it's a good trade-off then. Oh, hello, you. You need to be deleted. Oh, wait, hold on. No, that's not an option, apparently. Hmm. So I can clear some of it by right-clicking up here, which is the history, but not this part or this, apparently, for some reason. Yeah. Hmm. I'll have to find something that explains it. As I said, I've tried. I've looked for things to explain it, but I haven't been able to find anything that actually explains it. All right, so how much longer will this one take to grow? Quite a long time, unfortunately. All right, well, since we're just waiting on one crop stick, however long it's going to decide to take, I want to go check our resources real quick. Okay, I do want to see something on my FPS real quick. Hmm. I didn't start crops yet. I don't have a clue where I should start with those, but I'm pretty sure they're useful. Should I wait for me to be in MV, or is it worth it to start in LV? I'm definitely not the authority on this matter. I personally started mine even before I was properly in LV. I think I did it when I was still in Steam. And you do want to start with stickweed. Okay, so a blazing is right. Stone lilies are definitely worth it if you want to get into those. But you do start with stickweed, and you usually get lots of stone lilies pretty easily from crossbreeding. Crop sticks suck to make before LV. Yes, they do. Which is why one of the first things you want to make when you're doing them is bonsai trees. So you can get tons of wood easily to help kill the tedium of making more crop sticks in LV. Oh, we're using controllers, right? You have one. You have one crop manager. Well, if you're okay, you're good off to do it because let me see. What's the recipe? No, it's crop without an S. Okay, so in LV you got options for yeah, just dropping your wood in the lathe. So you shouldn't have to worry about crop sticks. So it's pretty easy for you to manage at that point. I can't believe we don't have tin next to copper. That's kind of weird to me. Okay, we definitely have enough tin. Nowhere near enough copper or bronze though. So that's a thing for sure. Oh, and also thank you for the follow. It's much appreciated. The only place I use crop sticks, it's just I didn't dive into the crop yet. Crossbreeding and things like that. Not sure I understand how it works, so I'll have to watch a few tutorials on YouTube. Uh, I have done a bit of reading on it. I've watched some videos, I've experimented with myself, and I could just be brain numbed about it, but I have yet to truly understand it. To me, it feels like it's a lot of RNG and crossing your fingers. And while you can manipulate that RNG a little bit, you can't manipulate it a whole lot, in my opinion. At least that's what it feels like to me. Oh yeah, I only got one right. Right. Well, I messed that up. That's sad. Is this grown yet? Of course not. Not too overly difficult, but you just want a couple 3x3 fields, 2x2 different seeds in the corners, and then it's a lot of RNG. Yeah, exactly. So like right what I'm doing right now is specifically getting certain types of crops and planning to stat them up over here. But if you want to breed, you'd want one of each different type. And then in the open, you just put in the crossbreed crop sticks. And then it's just a lot of RNG from there. There is certain considerations that help you with the uh let's see. There we go. Okay, wait, how do I all one word, okay. There is special considerations for each seed. So like if I click flax, oh, you'll have a better chance of getting it with crop, spider nip, and leather or corium, or corpse plant, uh, crop reed, and spider nip. Like these will help you with a better chance of getting them. But the information here, as you can read, is this is not trustable because it expects perfect conditions. But there are certain plants that you can cross together that give you a better chance of certain plants. And if you are like I'm doing over here, I have my sugar beet here, and I'm crossbreeding here. And of course, because I have two of the same, I have a better chance of getting another sugar beet. So there is things you can do to lower the RNG a bit, but at the end of the day, it still is RNG. It's just you can make it less and less. You can increase your chances, if you will. You also want a plant lens, absolutely. You definitely want one. It's very helpful. And keep in mind when you get into MV, you're going to want a spade. Spade is also helpful. And if you are harvesting large fields like this, you want a sense. It's really useful for harvesting large fields. I have many things to do. Crops, my first oil pump, bees, Thaumcraft. Yeah, it's never ending. There's always something to do. Every time you're waiting on one process, you have the ability to work on another one. It's great. Normally I'd be doing that, but for me, crops kind of takes almost my full attention, at least here, because I don't have any processes nearby that I can just multitask with. Everything's really far away from me in this world. Unfortunately, I could be coming down here and just doing the old... Be doing the old... No, that's the wrong tool. Hold on. Here we go. I'm gonna be doing the old leveling my tools. Yay, I'm finally back. Welcome back, Cat of World. Oh, and thank you for the follow. It's much appreciated. I hope that means you're all enjoying. I am missing some netherrack. Where did you go? Okay, I'm not going to worry about it. How do I breed crops massively? Do you just crossbreed them, or is there another way? So you have to start off crossbreeding no matter what, and that will take time to build up some seeds. So once you have some seeds of the same type, that's when you go ahead. Ooh, hold on. Once you have some seeds of the same type, you can start spreading them, which is what I'm doing over here. I had one sugar beet. I was using salt root to crossbreed them with. And once I got one more sugar beet, I planted it here and started crossbreeding more. And as you can see, they are starting to spread. So now I went from 1 to 5. It didn't take too long. And you just do that until you get enough seeds to lay out a whole plot of your farmland here. Is what I did with my salt root. And since you want to start with stickweed, yeah, that's what I did with my stickweed at first. Especially because stickweed is pretty useful for a number of things. And over here, as I said, I mostly use these smaller plots for uh, breeding and statting. Right now, though, I am temporarily using this one, more specifically for spreading. And then I eventually will be using it for statting once I have a full field. I should have been doing the same with the sugar beet, but I just put it over here for some reason. I don't even know why. It's kind of on autopilot, I think. Oh, hold on. How much longer is this going to grow? Okay. What about you? Alright, nothing technically is trying to grow right now. I'm going to go take a peek over here just for something to do. $591 alumina dust, eh? Okay, that does get aluminum ingots. Okay. Nice. I wasn't sure. Means we're not as starved for aluminum as I thought we were. So what, you just electrolyze clay and ruby dust? Nope, just clay dust. Interesting. What's going on with this though? Chrome and more alumina. Interesting. Okay, that's good to know. By the way, what are you in? I'm guessing LVMV. Looks like I'm wrong. No, you're right. You are totally right. We are in MV. We're 1/3 of the way through MV. We've slowed down on leveling up MV though, because we have a rule in which requires us to get max hearts before we progress to HV, but also mostly because we're planning out infrastructure before we move on to the next tier. We rushed to MV very quickly, so now we just want to get some infrastructure planned out before we go to HV. So yes, we are in a MV. You were right on the money with that. Oh, this is done. Same with that. Nice. So I can drop you there. We'll throw that there. This one can go right here. Max Hearts is going to suck on Warp for whoever does Thaumcraft. I think there's 2 people who are working through Thaumcraft together. So I don't know Thaumcraft well, so I can't say how awful it's going to be for them. But if it makes it harder, oof, I'm sorry. I'm seeing more and more people with Raven cloaks. So they must be doing quite the work over here in the Thaumcraft section. With max hearts, do you count eating all the heart containers or eating all the food as well, or just heart canisters? Specifically, we're only including the food. So the maximum hearts you can get from eating food, and not the dietary nutrition hearts, not only the permanent hearts. So if you look at your book here and your nutrition, we're not counting the hearts you get from. So like if you get 80% or above a vegetable, you get 2 extra hearts until you go under 80% vegetable, which loses you the hearts, usually which happens when you die or you stop eating. Uh, we're not including these 10 temporary hearts. We're just including the permanent hearts only. And yeah, so it's just food specifically, not the heart canisters. We are getting there with the sugar beet, though. I like to see that. Hmm. I just remembered there was a GTNH player who was trying to do a run with like pure AI. They were doing well. They were programming their the robots. I don't remember what mod they come from. They were programming them though, and they were trying to get them. Their rule was basically they can't anything a robot can do. They have to get the robot to do, and they can only do things that the robots can't be programmed to do. And because of that, they started off with robots to help them. Uh, I'm trying to remember who it was. I haven't seen them stream in a while, and I don't know if that's just because I've missed it or if they've been busy. I wonder who. I wonder. I can't remember their name. Computercraft? Is that it? I know there's open computers, and I think that might be it. but I'm not positive. Uh, I think this is it. I think this is it. I think these are the robots. So I think it's open computers. It was a very interesting run they were doing. As I said, I don't know if I've just been missing their streams because I've been busy and watching other streams, or if they've been busy and not streaming. It was a really interesting run though. They're just, as I said, everything that the robot that can do, they had to get the robot to do, which means a lot of their stream was spent doing the programming for the robots. It was very interesting. Imagine taking that all the way to the end, and then, all right, here's the code for all what I wrote up for the robots, guys. And from now on, you're just playing GTNH with a bunch of robots doing things for you. You tell them, hey, build here. They're building there for you. Turning GTNH into uh, a real-time strategy. Ooh, don't mind if I do. I'll take that. Oh, you. Oh, wow. When you use the spade and still don't get a seed bag, that's when you know you're being robbed. You haven't gone to growth stage 3 yet? Oh man, these ones take forever. Hmm. Oh, come on. Why do you do this to me, game? Where was I keeping this carpenter's hammer? Interesting. No, but really, where was I keeping this? I don't remember having it. Like, I know I built it at one point, but I don't remember seeing it in my inventory at all today. Where the heck was I keeping it? Okay, that one we got a seed. There we go. Why is there a hole here now? Yeah, I see that you're currently doing crops, and I'm trying to expand my stick reed. You know the best solution to expand? I'm at the start of LV. Uh, the best thing you can do, and I'll show you in more detail when I'm back at the farm. The best thing you can do is just crossbreed between your stick reeds. That's pretty much it. And as far as I'm aware, at least that's the best method I've come across because there's a lot of RNG involved, and whoops, stickweed is pretty common. So if you have at least 2 stickweed, you just start crossbreeding between them. And to get the stick reed, you would just want to use the normal reed, which you get from sugarcane. Put the sugarcane on the cross stick or crop sticks. So then, my best advice: put 4 crop sticks down, uh, adjacent to a block on each side. Put in sugarcane to them to get the normal reed, and then crossbreed in the middle there, or put them adjacent on the diagonals instead, and crossbreed between all 4 in between the 2 of each corner, and eventually you'll get stick reed. And as you get at least 2 stick reed, you pull those out and you start crossbreeding those as well. As I said, I will show you in more detail once I'm back at the farm. Come on, why is there random holes all over the place, guys? You're gonna put holes there, at least drop ladders with them so we can get back up. Okay, looks like we are short on 10 cables, it seems. Hmm. Okay, yeah, we are. Just want to double check real quick. That would be which circuit? I forgot to look. Circuit 1. Okay, actually, you know what? I was told that was a bad method to do it. I don't remember what the good method to do it was, though. So, I'll be doing the bad method for now. Especially because I've already started. Let's see, though. If I get recipes for this. Okay, you know what I think it was? I think the good recipe. Yeah, this was the good recipe, I think. Still using the same amount of ingots. That's why I was on 16. Okay, that's 15 seconds as opposed to 2.5 seconds. Okay, I don't think that's more efficient in any way. It looks like it uses this, so it uses the same amount of material and it takes the same amount of time overall. Unless I'm reading something wrong. But whatever, it's okay. Are you sure? Let me run the math again. It looked like it was the same time, but I could be wrong. 2.5 seconds. And no, I want wow mirror. There we go. Maybe you're right. It looks like you might be. No, 8. Yeah, okay, it's faster by 4 seconds. Okay. Oh, that's full. Oh, I see. Um, I could have sworn I had one somewhere that was holding refined glue. Maybe I'm wrong? Oh, I'm sorry about the slow mode. Let's see. We have... I'm just gonna steal one of these, I think. There's the stairs. Thank you. Thanks for your explanation. I managed to expand it a bit. That's good. That's good. I'm glad I could help. Hello? Oh, his magnet must have picked it up. Okay. Okay. And I just need... I just need 31 iron. No. Need 93 iron. Oh, come on. Why are you down here? That's so weird. Alright, while we wait on that, I'm gonna go check my crops real quick. And I'll give a better insight into what I was talking about if you still need help. Hmm. That was a salt route I lost. That's unfortunate. But it doesn't matter, I got plenty. Oh, I got 2 seed bags from that. So, as you see, I'm doing a diagonal setup here with the crop sticks in between of the same type to get better chances of spreading that same type. And the best way to breed would be to have, so a 3x3 like this, you want each corner to have different types of crops. And then you do the stick or the crop sticks in between, and that will help you get over time more and more different types of seeds. But if you want to spread instead of breed, you want the same type on each corner. And you do the same thing with the crop sticks in between, like you're seeing over here, which will help have a higher chance of spreading. Now, keep in mind though, even when it's all the same type like this, you could get a different type because there is a good RNG element to it. So you're going to have to be a bit patient. Dealing with crops can be a bit time consuming and tedious. My best advice for anyone doing crops personally, especially when you're just trying to get a very simple one quickly, or you're trying to just get random seeds, my best advice would be set up a 3x3 like this nearby somewhere in your base that you're going to be constantly. In my main solo world, I did a crop section across the chunk from where all my main machines were. So whenever I was waiting on tasks to be processed by my machine, I could just go over a couple blocks and start messing with my crops as well. That way I can process both resources in my machines and work on my crops at the same time. And that helps multitask a lot because in this mod pack, anytime you have downtime, you shouldn't have downtime. You should always have something to do. So if you're waiting on something, you want to find something else to work on. And in my opinion, crops is a good thing to work on in the meantime. Bees are another option, of course. So are magic mods. Crops are a full-time job. They absolutely are. Ooh, what do we got here? I didn't like it, so it had to go. I didn't like that either. Alright, I should have what I need now, almost. I gotta go fill in a bit more iron. Oh no. I thought I was on the roof. GTNH is a full-time job. It is the only career path in my mind that is worth following is playing GTNH. Darn, I didn't check if it was powered. Why did I do this to myself? Sitting here wasting time. Hmm. There is also potentially a certain circuit it needs to be on? No? Huh. What is going on? Someone has stolen all of our steam. I didn't watch my... Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, and how far are you in your solo world, by the way? In my solo world, I'm halfway through LV. So on this world, it's the furthest I've ever been. But I took a long time in my LV world. Uh, I'm personally slowing myself down intentionally because I want to plot out infrastructure and get a better idea of how I work or how things work. So I haven't been rushing through anything. I've just been taking my time in LV, and I plan on building a lot of certain things that are automated with the early MV stuff once I do get into that, as well as all the LV stuff. Certain automated processes, certain passive stuff set up, certain farms set up before I really try to start rushing through anything. My motto is do everything as automated as you can, as quickly as you can before moving forward. So anything you can get away with automating, in my opinion, before you go to the next tier, I try to. If I didn't watch myself, I wouldn't play anything else, but I try not to obsess too much over GTNH. That's fair. That's fair. Also, Bree, thank you for the follow. It's much appreciated. Okay, so someone has killed our Steam, and considering... Oh. Okay, either our AFK friend up there has killed our Steam and it's gone AFK, or whoever logged off last did. That's benzene. Here's Steam. Okay, that's not it. That's benzene. What the heck? Um, was someone upgrading our setup to use benzene with... Yeah, it looks like someone is changing our setup to work with gas turbines and benzene. MV gas turbines. But I don't know, they just effed off in the middle of it and didn't finish the job. I don't get it. I gotta go check my crops though. I can't worry about this at the moment. We can do one here as well. That's really confusing. I don't know why anyone would do that. There's almost always 2 or 3 people on the server at all times. So to have our machines just cut off suddenly like that and then not finish the job is a little weird. Now I'm sitting here trying to figure out how I'm going to fix this because I don't know. I've never touched benzene or these gas turbines before. And I don't know if we have pipes on hand to push this through. Gas turbines, advanced gas turbines only hold 16 buckets. That's weird to me. Very, very weird. Okay, but so how does amperage work when you're going down a tier? LV high amp, NV to LV. Okay, so they're converted to LV. All right. I thought they just plugged it directly into the gas turbines. I was like, I'm not sure, but I think that's wrong. Luckily, that's not what they did. Okay. Okay, so all of this should still theoretically work. It's just right over here that we get a bit of a cutoff. But why do we get a cutoff? These are all still connected to the new gas turbines, should they not work? I feel like they should work. Yeah, so the gas turbine is hooked up. It's transforming the energy. It should be going down the cables. So that should be working. That should be working. If I'm observing this correctly. You know, I don't know. I'm confused. Because I'm not sure why we're even upgrading this in the first place when it was working fine on the Steam setup. And I thought we had decided that this was all going to stay LV and we'd have another section for MV. We were just doing all this jank over here temporarily was the idea. And then we'd have a dedicated MV section is what I heard was going to be the plan. So I don't know why we're upgrading this power. Here, it doesn't feel necessary unless we're upgrading all these to MV, which was not the plan I heard. Unless the plan has changed. I'm not sure what's going on. It is what it is, though. I guess I'll figure it out in due time. Again, though, this should be working. get back there to really see. I'm gonna. Yeah, that should be working. Okay, hold on, just to make sure. I can't really tell easily. Yeah, I don't know. A little annoying, but I don't got time to deal with it at the moment because I gotta stay near my crops. Let me look at the chat that I've missed here. See if there's been discussions of what is going on. Oh my god, this was almost 4 hours ago. It's cannibalizing the steam. Yes, that's intended. So we break current power and there's no notes on plans of it. Oh boy. There was a sign on the plans next to this, but someone moved it. Oh man, this is so unorganized. Yeah, I don't agree with this. This is just awkward in my mind. Right. Well, uh-huh. What is Jim's doing? Let me take a look. He is checking out the new bees area, it looks like. Which is good because that means he's not trying to use any machines at the moment that he'd get nowhere with. I really wish a nice quality of life thing would be I should be able to look at the cables and see how much power is running through them, just so I know if they're getting power or not. One thing I didn't actually check that I probably should. Of course, that one's under a Logi pipe. Of course. I don't want to break the Logi pipe because I don't know how it works. If this has stuff in it, oh my god. Can everything just be easy for a moment, please? Wait, can I use a wrench on this? Please don't break anything. If I break anything with the Logi pipes, guys, I'm so sorry. But like, someone has messed something up with the machines and I need machines, so... Do I use... You should be allowed to use wrenches on these. It's crazy you can't. Pretty sure that's working. So, what's the issue? If this one over here is working, then why is the other one not working? Let's do a quick test. Just to make sure. We're going to take an iron. We're just going to... Yeah, okay. Why are these machines working and the other ones aren't? They're the exact same setup. They should be working. NV to LV. Drop the wire. Hook everything up. I do not like this cluttered mess. This is really irritating. I personally don't know how people play like this. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure that's hooked up. Pretty sure. Soft mallet. I mean, I can give that a try. I don't think that's the issue, though. You want me to just smack this? Is that what you're saying? Yeah. I don't know. Someone's messed something up, and I am disappointed by it. Oh my god. How many times am I gonna fall in this hole tonight? Whoops. Not here. Okay, has this one fully grown yet? It sure has. Okay. That's ready for later. I'll probably be working on it tomorrow, though, because I now have other issues to deal with, apparently. Hey, Jims.
What you working on today?
Right now, I'm just working on some crops. And that's pretty much it for me at the moment.
Oh, fuck. Drops are fun. Were you
So,
saying something about the benzene earlier?
yeah, I haven't tested every machine, but I do know at least one of the machines over here is not working. Whereas it seems a bunch of machines over here are working. I want to try something.
I think
What the heck? How did this
steam
go
might
in
not be
there?
getting to him.
Okay, I gotta fix this machine apparently.
Oh, how the plant balls get in there?
Yeah, I just realized how.
How in the world, indeed?
It's
Where did they
it's
go
very
from?
rare that that would happen, but there is a chance, unfortunately. We need a filtered item conveyor, which we should have somewhere.
That's...
Apparently we don't. Then I should have some somewhere, right? I have one. Okay, perfect. Alright, guys. I'm sorry you're dealing with my cluttered inventory. Slowing me down quite a bit.
Yeah, none of these turbines on the left side are connected.
Sorry, what?
The steam turbines.
Yes,
Connected
that's
to the
because,
steam.
so what happened is someone was replacing all the steam turbines with advanced gas turbines for benzene underneath here, and they were transforming the power to LV, but it seems like, I don't know, they stopped halfway through or something. So I'm looking at it, they're all connected. Like these here should all be getting power, but they're not. I don't know why. I've never messed with benzene or gas turbines, so I can't really tell what the problem would be.
I'll give it a quick look. Is there any good way to get downstairs?
There's a hole over here, and there's two staircases in kind of bad spots. That works too.
Yeah, I couldn't jump back up, so there was only one way to go.
Okay, I need to. I can never tell what's supposed to be import and what's supposed to be export. So I always have to double check here.
Ah, found some stairs.
What the heck?
Yeah, that looks fine. Weird.
Someone's planning on auto doing OEO apparently. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It looks fine to me too, and I can't figure it out. I say they stopped halfway through, but I'm pretty sure they thought it was done and working. Because it looks like it should be working to me. Okay, so I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to use an export, and we filtered the plant balls. Oh, why do I keep doing this? Quality of life update, people. Please let filtered item or filtered conveyor covers be changeable in the GUI like the normal conveyors are. This makes sense. This makes way more sense. Okay, so this machine here is working. Will this one work? I never tested these machines. I was only testing the Envy machines up here, which weren't working. Alright, come on. You're almost done, Chem Reactor. You can do it.
The you know how the MB machines work, though, right? You have
To a
to
degree.
wrench the transformer to have it face the machine.
Uh, yeah, I did, in fact, for this one. It's facing. I was trying to use the extruder. It's facing the extruder. And I did
Oh,
notice it made a insufficient power noise when I made it face the extruder, but then it stopped immediately and hasn't done anything since.
weird. Okay.
Oh, you know what? I might just be stupid. Hold on a moment. I think it's just a user error. It is. Yes. Completely a user error. Sorry for wasting your time. But hold on. Why was it telling me to use this if it's not even the right game? Why do you do this to me? Oh, no, it's still user error. I'm just reading the wrong thing. Okay. Alright, well, sorry for wasting your time, I guess. Alright, well,
About how our machines are set up, so
I guess I can't do that, so that's not an option. What was the other option then? Okay, in what world are we supposed to... Yeah, what world are we supposed to do this? How are we... Like, without breaking this, how are we supposed to get access to that to do this? I don't know. I won't, be concerned by it. Oh, you know what I didn't look at? I didn't look at... Do we have a solidifier? I assume we do. We might not, though. Looks like we don't. Oh, we do. Okay. Perfect. I did count it right. Okay, now we can let that run. Oh no, it's just gonna be done instantly. What? Why did this stop running all of a sudden? Did you... I don't know, change...
did nothing.
Okay. This was just running. What's happened?
Transformer's not pointing towards it, though.
Well, how? It just did it twice, and then it didn't do it? Interesting. Oh well. Let me reorient it that. If I can climb up here. I guess I take this down for a moment.
You're doing the fluid solidifier, right?
Yeah. Oh, you have a magnet. Oh, you got the machine, didn't you?
Yeah, you don't need the extruder, do you?
I mean, someone will eventually. I don't, though.
I need it once you're done, so it's all good.
All yours. I'm done. Alright. That's done. Back to the crops. Hopefully they're not all weeds by now. Oh boy. Well, a weed I didn't actually care about has become a weed, so that doesn't really hurt at all. Okay. So we just need a bunch of bronze to make this. That's not something that's getting done today, though. Unfortunately. We're gonna let what's growing here grow. And after that, I think I'm gonna call it a night. And which is nice because I'm pretty sure Jim's is streaming. So let me check. He sure is. So I can rate him up after this. Nice. We are getting there. Why is this humongous tree just coming from a single block trunk? And then it has a whole bunch of roots down here, eh? Ah, oh, come on. Really? Exact same plot? Slowly getting there. I got seeds from that, eh? That's very weird. Dang. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more. Hello, my wonderful benzene. How I've missed you. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. We're almost there. We are almost there. Oh, I'm so I am so absent-minded. I forgot to shout out the people who rated me again. I have to really get on that. I just learned how shoutouts actually work. I thought they were something different. I thought they were a bot related thing. I just learned what they actually were 2 days ago, and I haven't gotten on that yet. I need to drill it into my mind. Only took me 164 hours to get benzene online. Hey, I mean, at least you're not, you know, in LV, only halfway through it at 300 hours in. Could be worse. 300 hours in, and I already had A2 for quite a while. Oh man, you absolutely did some rushing then, eh? I do indeed work very slow as myself as well. hide as much pipes and cables as I can. Same. What is that username? I have no idea. I have no idea how that username exists. Um, I don't know if things have been a glitch, but I do know a lot of usernames have changed today for some reason, and some of them were very ridiculous. Let's see. We need still 4 more. These last 4 are taking their sweet time. Come on, I know you guys can do this. Let's go. Hmm. Okay, we only are waiting on 2 more now. Looks like we'll get there, hopefully, with a perfect time amount left, I think. Maybe. If we're lucky. I need to make another rock breaker now that I'm thinking about it. But I'll have to wait till next time. Come on, you guys can do this. Alright, I'm actually calling it here. I'm just gonna cut these off, and we'll worry about the rest tomorrow. So I'm gonna go look at a raid. As I said, it's probably gonna be Jim's. He should be online. Before that, I want to thank everyone who stopped on by. Uh, I want to thank everyone who stopped on by, chatted with me, gave me some help, all the follows I got, Valcor and Nine for the raids. It's much appreciated to each and every one of you. I hope you have a good day or night, whatever it is for you, wherever you are. And I hope you all take care of yourselves. Let me go and look for this raid, and I'll see you next time. Later.